Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TruePrepare, and welcome back to the Long Dark with day 6 of our continuing efforts to overcome the RNG deities and actually get some decent times in this, the Breakfast in Forsaken Airfield Challenge, where at the end of yesterday's stream, we were in a bit of a pickle. For you see, that we actually had, for once in a blue moon apparently, we had some decent coffee RNG. None in Pleasant Valley, mind you, but we picked up 1 tin of coffee in the dam just through sheer RNG. Got it in a filing cabinet, I think. And then we also got one in one of the trailers across the road from the dam. So we actually have, well, we have the coffee we need, and then we got a couple extra, I think. So I think we have something like 8 cups of coffee plus 1 go drink we got at the rural store at Thompson's Crossing, and the 1 guaranteed stim at the in the dam. And yeah, we are just in the camp office. We have 1 day and 12 hours, or excuse me, 12 minutes. No, 1 day and 12 hours, we'd be done. But 1 day and 12 minutes, maybe. Now, what is complicating things is the fact that while we're in the midst of cooking up our wealth of coffee, a blizzard hit. We got through an extended period in Pleasant Valley, no blizzards. Everything was fine, clear even. But now that we're in Mystery Lake, the one of the gentlest of regions, now we have been beset with a blizzard. So what do we do? We could just rip the run, start afresh. But I think the fact that we're essentially halfway through the challenge. We need to get across the Muskeg. Well, we need to get across the rest of Mystery Lake, even if it's not that far. We got to get across the Muskeg, Broken Railroad, and then through that big long tunnel, wind our way to Transfer Pass, and then get to the airfield. Not to mention all the time it takes to do the cooking. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to give this a shot. As you can see there, our condition is actually pretty good. So I'm going to send Astrid out in the blizzard. I'm going to get her to poachers. Excuse me. Probably going to have to stop to warm up. Once she's done there, what I'll probably do is have her use that 1 stim we have. Have her just make a beeline across the Muskeg, sprinting the whole way. And then, I think we'll pop a coffee. And I think once she gets over the landslide in Broken Railroad, I'll have her use the go drink. I guess we'll just push. We'll push until until it's clear whether or not this run is actually salvageable or not. I mean, my money is on not. I mean, we are walking into a blizzard. But I have scrapped so many runs. I want to try. And there is also the not insignificant fact that, what with this being blizzard conditions and all, there won't be any wildlife out to get in our way. And especially if you're in the muskeg, that is that can be quite the concern, because we have had our run-ins with not only wolves but also Kool-Aid bear. But yeah, I think we'll give it a shot, and then if and or when it becomes clear that this is not a viable run, we'll just I guess, I don't know, stop, or we'll do whatever. We'll just chuck it and then we'll try again. But I am thinking this is probably going to be the last stream I dedicate to this challenge. I don't. I know, some people have backed out for this, that, or the other reason. Personal reasons, or they got frustrated or bored. And I can understand it. This is, I think, and it's like I was saying during the previous stream. When you've had back-to-back tournaments that are they're both built around speed runs, following a similar route, and I think there's enough similarity there that people might start to get a little speed run fatigue. And it's nothing against Tash or LD. Both of whom are fantastic. I think it's just I think the timing of it didn't necessarily work in their favor. Like if there had been like another month or two, like if they had popped this in January, I think people would have been right up for it. Okay. 20. Yeah, you know what? Let's just have another coffee now while it's still hot. Get Astrid a little more energy and get her warmer. And yeah, honestly, we might as well do some running, because we can get to poachers, and yeah, if we're going to use the stim, and I think this would be a good place to do so. Astrid's going to be exhausted at the end of that anyway, so we might as well. And yeah, now we have one of those silent blizzards, which are honestly quite disconcerting, because you can see the maelstrom going on around you, but it sounds like a perfectly clear day. Honestly, it's probably even quieter than a perfectly clear day, because there's no wildlife to make sounds. I guess unless you're unfortunate enough to be in a region that has timber wolves, and you happen to cross their path during said blizzard. And of course, as I remark about just how quiet and peaceful it is, Astrid has to pipe up with one of her usual commentaries. Yeah, we should be getting close to poachers up here. We do want to get Astrid in and somewhere where she is sheltered, but there should be coal somewhere in or around here. I think that's going to be pretty useful. So we might take just a moment, see if we can find it. There we go. Got a couple of those sitting right on top, like they were they're meaning to be found. Okay, and a little bit more firewood. Lovely. Yeah, this is all going in the fire barrel. Because we want Astrid to warm up, but we want her to do it quick. Okay, more coal. Fantastic. Unlikely we're going to be traveling with all this, but that's fine. Okay. You know, it only feels like -8. Okay, we can probably make a couple torches too while we're here. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. I see that new location thing felt like it was there for a while. Hey, Ruak, good to see ya. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Got just winding down a Sunday here, and am sending Astrid out into a blizzard, you know, for funsies, just because. Well, how you doing, Ruak?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Hope you're having a good weekend out there. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that book, just because we need to burn in the future.
Never know.
Nope.
End up being useful.
Okay, let's get our... Do we have any medicinal teas? We do not. Okay, let's get our coffee collection out on the ground. I also noticed we have next to no water, but I suppose that's fine. Okay. Okay, then, yes, coffee cups in formation. Oh, yep, blizzard's still going. Yeah, it is not a pile of teas. It is a coffee quorum. And hey, Nadia, good to see ya. Hope you're having a good Sunday yourself. You got some normal summer days, Ruak? Nice. Okay, jiggle, 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 jiggle. Okay, everyone is warming. Good. Okay. Sorry to cut in on the best track, but we have guests. We have friends. And we must welcome them thusly.
Ah, it's funny.
Oh, a new Nadia clip. Nice.
What you got here?
I haven't seen
Nothing?
this one before.
Okay. Let's move on to the next murder. Oh, hello, bitches. Come on. Aha! Come. Oh, I'm not running there. He's setting up a thing for me. Ooh, something in here. Oh, there isn't.
Yeah,
Why?
I think
Why?
the other times we shouted you, I think it was the clip when you were you took your car on a rather wild ride.
Oh no,
And we'll get Ruak in there too. Yeah, my
I
pleasure,
don't
Nadia.
want to kill you, but you are in my way. I'm going to do this.
Oh, we got another bear dance? Oh, no, that doesn't look like a bear dance. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Nope, that's bear dance. Oh, quick bear dance. Well done, Ruak. Okay, we got that going. Real quick, what can we shed here? Just try to make Astrid just that little bit lighter. Sticks, rocks. Actually, you know what? Drop the bedroll. It's not like we'll be using it. Again, I'm going to keep the flares. Yeah, we're keeping this food in particular because it's gonna make Astrid thirsty. Hey, why do I have an extra toque? I do have an extra toque. Why do I have an extra toque? That's weird. Okay, we've got the usuals there. We're gonna pop the stem once we're ready to go here. Oh, right, that's something we can do. We can make a couple birch bark. Okay, no one's burning. No one's burning. Good. Oh, heck. We don't have any water. All right, well, let's fix that as best we can. Yeah, we have the book for fire starting purposes. We got those. We don't need the cardboard matches. The antiseptic is heavy. Oh, okay, we probably can drop one of those. Actually, we can drop both of those because we have the flare gun. Okay, that's down to 21 kilograms, so we can still sprint. How's our time? Time is we're at 28 hours. Don't need that. Yeah, we left the camp office at 24? 24 and a bit? Okay, give me that. Give me that. Cook just the birch bark, and then you cook the birch bark, please. Yeah, so we're gonna try to do what we did try to replicate our successful run. In that, okay, Astrid's all warmed up. We're gonna pop the stem once we leave here. It's gonna get us to like the rail car with the logs on the far side of the zone. And then we'll get a coffee, and then once she gets over the landslide, we're going to drop the go juice. We're not going to be able to max sprint, but it'll keep her going for a while. Yes, for once in a blue moon, we actually did have decent coffee RNG. And there's cooking too. I am going to grab just a few torches. We're going to get like 3 decent torches. Can we do decenter than that? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, then we're gonna yeah, we'll grab them. We'll get the You'll grab them, pop the stem, and go. And ignore cold. No, I know it says they're cold. They're not cold. Okay. And we are very much taking advantage of the fact that it is a blizzard out here. And so there shouldn't be any wildlife to get in our way. As if that blizzard wants to keep it up through Broken Railroad, well, I certainly wouldn't stop it. And I'll say like this, I think someone asked in yesterday's stream why I was focusing on warm clothing instead of light clothing. This is why. Because I wanted to make sure if we ran into this situation that Astrid would have enough condition left to where she could tank having to, go out and then maybe go out in a blizzard or, push through exhaustion. Like that was we've had other runs where we were making good time, but Astrid's condition was so bad, like if she got hit by a blizzard or just got stuck somewhere, she was likely to die before actually getting where she needed to go.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
Okay, didn't quite make the didn't actually no. I can kind of see the rail car with the logs. Yeah, we're pretty much there. Yeah, we probably should still try to keep sprinting a little. We can't sprint too much because, with our energy being below half, the sprint regen is going to be just terrible. But it's terrible is better than nothing. Like so, my plan, such as it is, I at least want to get Astrid to the.
My fingers feel numb.
I want to get her to the tunnel going into the Far Territory, and then we'll see where we are time-wise. And if we're still viable, then we'll keep going. If not, we'll restart, because God knows we've done enough of that. Ah, and now the blizzard is loud again. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Astrid needs to keep moving. Even if it's not the most efficient use of our coffee collection, we just gotta go. We just gotta go. And as I keep reminding myself, if nothing else, this is helping us continue grinding our way toward the Blizzard Walker feat.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I think I checked my feat progress before the stream today, and it was like we're like 93% of the way there. I think you need to spend 20 days outdoors during blizzards. So I think if we like 93% of that means, I guess we need to spend like another 34 hours or so outdoors during blizzards. Okay, good. Go drink and go. Blizzards aren't very long. Usually not. Well, I guess unless you're in, I don't know, Pleasant Valley or Forsaken Airfield. But yeah, in general, Ruach here, like they don't always last very long. So I think what I've heard, some people say they did to get that is like they set up shop in a fishing hut, and they just fished through like multiple blizzards. and that which would probably take a lot of firewood or coal. But as long as you have that, you're probably fine. You can just keep catching fish, and that gives you the food to keep going. It makes a lot of sense. And honestly, when it's a little early for that, but I can definitely see Achievement Astrid doing that on our Stalker run, like the closer she gets to 500 days. I would think by that point, even even with the any new milestones we happen to come up for, there's probably not going to be a whole lot left in the world for her to do. Okay, whoop, careful, careful. Okay, just about there, Astrid. Good job. Good job. Okay,
I
we
need
are
to find
in
a
the...
place to rest.
Ooh, and just got there. And it's -2, so if we have a light source, we should be at 0. Okay, we're at 30 hours. Nope, nope. Give me the mega torch.
This'll come in
Okay,
handy.
not quite a mega torch, but a good torch. Wait, how? It got colder. Why did it get colder? We'll just have to keep moving then. Okay, there goes our warming up. Let's give Astrid something that's going to dry her out so we can get some more coffee in her. Okay, and that'll have to do. Yeah, I think our condition is good enough. I think where I don't think we'll have to stop to make a fire, over, once we get through this little with the little thing the little side path that goes past the office. We can just go. I think we should be able to make it down and get to where the plate layer shortcut without taking too terribly much damage. Just take a quick look. I'll grab that. We don't need anything else, I don't think.
I'll take it.
Hoping for like a YOLO go juice or something. I wouldn't dare hope for something as grandiose as a stim, or even coffee. Although at this point we have to stop to make coffee, and that's not really an option.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Okay. Now, I have not yet learned the ways of the goat up and over the landfall up on the bridge. Okay, and the blizzard has stopped.
Oh, so cold.
The goat skips all the cave war. Exactly, Naughty. That is my thinking exactly. We're because if we were to skip that, the next warm spot we would get to would be the train depot. And I don't, as rough and ready as Astrid is, I don't think she is robust enough to tank that much cold damage and still get to the airfield alive. Now, I imagine the goat will probably be worth learning at some point. Especially if we're going. Well, no, because even you can if you're going into the new zone with a bunch of stuff, you have the option of just taking the stairs down. You will probably have to deal with a wolf down here at worst. I mean, it's if you've made it this far, you probably know how to do that. Okay, and we're a whole 5 degrees warm here, which means if we lose the torch, Astrid will be 3 degrees warm. You had to keep doing fires your whole run, so cold, the whole time despite better clothes. Yeah, because the weather RNG not always helpful. As they up until that blizzard, it was actually okay for me this run. Pleasant Valley was actually shockingly pleasant. But then, well, things took a turn. You got a PV Aurora. Oh, well, I guess depending, yeah, in one sense that is lucky because it's gives you a nice clear night. I mean, there is the whole dealing with Aurora wildlife,
I'm getting tired.
but I mean, as long as your pathing is set and you know where to expect them, you probably still get away with that pretty easily. Okay, can we make a camp? We can make a campfire in here. Let's make it behind us so nothing strange happens. No, use the book. That's why we brought it. Just do it on Pilgrim for fun. Okay, oh yeah, that's perfectly valid. And and good on you for taking some of these challenges out for a test run. Okay, let me. All right. So grab our drinks. We got our 2, and we got our 5 cups of coffee. Oh, come on. There, everyone is sufficiently jiggled. Check our time, 32 hours. Okay. Let's check and see where we are when we get to the train depot. Here's the thing. I want to see where we are at 39 hours. Because my time is like 39 and a half right now. And even that's 6 hours slower than sweet. Okay, that's all good. Oh yeah, let's have Astrid eat something nice and dry. How about two somethings nice and dry? Okay, fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, great fun with the challenge. Nice! I'm glad to hear that, Nadia. We're going to the next one. Yeah, I don't, I'm not sure what the status of the Thanksgiving tournament is. I think LD said he had like some things going on. Hopefully it still happens. Just gonna grab, 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 grab. Take a good torch. Oh, a different one. Oh, okay. Well, fun. Also, that is unusually light for what should be like well after sunset. Oh, well, that would explain the light. Okay, so this is both good and bad. Good because no blizzard. And hopefully the wind cooperates. Now, there is a possible issue in that sometimes there are wolves up here waiting for us. And well, if that happens, we better be good with our flare gun aim, because fire's not going to do anything to dissuade them from introducing themselves to Astrid. But yeah, I'm definitely interested to hear what you and LD have cooking. And I very much like this new role of his, of just not just like tournament creator, but tournament facilitator, like helping other people bring their tournament ideas to fruition. Because I think that's super cool.
Oh, rest suit.
Okay, so no wolf here. That's good. We like that. Nope, nope. Gimme. Thank you. So yeah, we gotta go. You gotta go through this wooden section here. Then we got that not quite interior tunnel we gotta pass through, and then we'll be at the train depot. Yeah, just like this. Also, it's just since they're still warm, and Astrid has room in her belly for some coffee, let's give her some coffee. Now, I do know I'm running way more in this than I would usually. I think even in the run we have on the board, I don't think I had Astrid sprinting at all. Except for the stim, when she had the stims in her, of course, because I mean that would that would just be silly. Giving yourself a stim and then walking. Should be good here until transfer pass. I hope so, Ruek. Yeah, we'll keep leaning on the sprints a little bit. And the good wins with no huggers either. Well, yes, yeah, I haven't seen any wolves in transfer pass. Now that I think of it, long may that continue. Yeah, I think the next danger would probably be if we take the goat down or take our usual goat down into the airfield. There can be a couple wolves there. Also, where are we on time? Okay, 34 hours. Oh right. Yeah, all right. If we're gonna Okay, let's plan as though we're actually gonna follow this through to the end. We're light enough on water to where we probably need to go to the hangar and grab the turlet water. And as long as we're there, we'll probably also stop by the little bedroom and see if one or both of the go drink and the stim are there, because those will also help accelerate Astrid's trip across the ice. So right now we have half a liter of water on us, and we're gonna need. What is it like? I think it's 2.6 liters if you're gonna cook all the things. $2.6 liters. Yep. Okay. Did we finish that? We did. Okay, we have. Wow, do we only have 2 cups of coffee left? It feels low, but I guess it's not that weird. Yeah, so the 2 toilets in the hangar should be enough to get us the water we need to cook. Probably not need all of both. They're quite full. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. But yeah, I think we'll. Okay, what is it? Okay, I guess depending on the angle we take there, we could go round the back and then get to that back door quicker, because the one with the stores, or the stairs on the outside that lead up straight up to the second floor. That would probably be quicker than going in either of the side doors. Yeah, you absolutely cannot rely on the water at Island Cottage. Okay, we are out of transfer pass. We are in the Forsaken Airfield zone at 34 hours. Tried to go for the first time yesterday. Saved so much time. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? And honestly, I'll say there's there is well, I say I won't necessarily spoil anything for you, Nadia, but there is another code that could save you even more time if you don't mind taking a little roundabout. If you, well, I guess if you're trying to get to Island Cottage versus get to the airfield. I think we already passed it, but right at the start of the zone, there is a tree you can go up if you work your way up there, and then sprint across. You can actually get up onto a ledge, and then that'll take you. If you follow that path, it'll take you past Justy's hovel, and then you can make a beeline to to the Island Cottage. You saw that in Zach's video. Okay, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Is that our last torch? It is. It's a chonker too.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, it could be a real time saver. Absolutely. Let's just keep it moving, Astrid. Run it out.
I need to find a place to rest.
I know just the place, Astrid. It's this lovely, cozy little cottage. Not too far from here. But we're going to take a bit of a shortcut. Hope you won't mind. Yeah, we should be getting close to the Wheelie's turn or whatever it is. I can never remember the actual name of the thing. It's just like the first. It's the first spot where you can actually see the whole dang airfield. Yeah, right up here. Once you actually get out of that rock cavern. Yeah, well, and and look at the view. You know, if we weren't in a hurry, I would definitely stop and take screenshots. But you know. Oh, hush, Astrid, you're fine. No, we're not. We're not fixing anything until we actually get to the bottom of this. I should probably also start looking for wolves, because this would be the time when the game throws those in our way. And what do you know? There's a couple right there. Okay, well, here goes nothing. I'm trying to remember. Do flares have any different effect on aurora wolves? Can't remember. I think part of the reason we were able to spook those is because they hadn't seen us. I think those. But I guess we're gonna find out. If I said that's fine. That was more me thinking aloud. Because I mean, honestly, like, yeah, we're exhausted, and yeah, if this thing catches up to us and charges us, which it could very well do, we're probably toast. But that's fine. We're behind our time anyway. You guys custom Voyager, nice, and then turn on animals. Excited and scared at the same time. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you might have picked up some patterns or some tendencies in playing Pilgrim. You'll probably want to work out your system, but yeah, you'll make it. You're gonna be just fine. Yeah, now I know I said we were gonna work our way to the back door rather than the side door, but I think in this instance, don't. Yeah, I'm willing to compromise. Okay, now I'm just gonna cut across here. We'll go up those steps. Try not to step on anything that will kill us. You can put that away, Astrid. We're fine. Are we not warming up? Okay, it's -0 in here, which is frankly ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna grab the water, and then we're gonna. No, we'll. Okay, we have a go drink, no stim. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's 1.6. That gives us 2.1. And there's another go drink in there. Nice. You had to run to the little office in between. Oh, okay. God, the existence of -0 is such a troll. Why are we so cold? Well, probably because a lot of our clothing is wet. Well, fine. Oh, wait, where did we get that much water? Good grief. Yeah, we'll take a little extra, just because we can't drop that fine of a amount. Wait, now we're warming up? Oh no, now it's +0. Okay. Well, thanks, game. That is very helpful. Okay, well I think the only thing for us to do is we just we're 36 hours. We just gotta go. Now we got to remember there are wolves over here when we make the turn off to the right, and they have detected us in the past, so be wary. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fine weekend. You know what? Screw it. Just go. Okay, yeah, there's a wolf right there on that little mound of snow. And morning. Yeah, well, it's not morning for me, but that's fine. Yeah, we are happy to celebrate any and all time zones here. And of course, as per usual, we have a wolf locked onto us because why wouldn't we? So, okay. As long as the flare lasts to the plane, or the crashed plane out here in the lake, we can probably shake it. With the like you said, well, the thing is, Zert, I'm not 100% sure that aurora wolves respect flares. So we're gonna try to get it to break that lock on the old-fashioned way. You don't think it's not sure? Well, that's part of my concern here. So that's why I'm trying to get Astrid into that plane as soon as possible, preferably before the go drink wears off. But at this pace, I'm not so sure.
Tired.
Okay, well, didn't quite work now, did it? All right, Astrid, just please ignore the human being there. Jump right in. Okay. And we're actually warming up in here somehow. We have 37 hours. Well, screw it. We're committed now. No, we don't want to take the coffee because are you serious?
Wait.
It didn't move at all.
It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
It's there. It walked right on top of us. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Now it's patrolling right outside the fine. Okay, first things first.
Is it good?
Seriously.
Oh no. Blood. All over.
So yeah, aurora wolves continue to be fucked. And now we're cold in here. What? Where are you at? The hell was that sound? All right. Yeah, it's fine. We were highly unlikely to beat our time anyway. It was just that was just so completely stupid. It's like it just it. I mean, you saw that it was all it walked over the plane. It was clipping through the plane. It's absolutely stupid. But the animals are working as intended. Yes. Okay. We were alive for 38 hours. Yeah, we would had to get from there to the cottage and get everything cooked in less than an hour and a half because our current best time is 39 and a half hours. So, yeah, annoying, but not entirely unexpected. So, what did we learn from that? Well, I think we have our baseline that to if we're going to have a run that's going to have a chance of success, we need we need the 1 tin of coffee we need to actually do the cooking to complete the challenge, and we probably need 2 more. So, with that in mind, how do you want to handle PV? Because I've taken a few different approaches. We've done farmhouse, Signal Hill. We've done Thompson's farmhouse, and we've just done farmhouse straight to Mystery Lake. Yeah, yeah, it feels like okay, you say that, Cert, but in all these runs we've done, like I've succeeded on getting coffee at Signal Hill a couple times. More often than not, we get tea. And in one of the runs where we got coffee, Astrid stumbled into the interior, into the radio control HUD at literally 0% health, but somehow alive. The closest I'll ever get to impersonating Tom Messina. Yeah, I'm almost I'm almost convinced that we can just skip Signal Hill. I mean, you say bad RNG, but if we get bad RNG so many times, it's starting to feel like it's not RNG. That's just how things are gonna go. Um. Well, Ruak, the bedroom in the hangar had a go drink, but not a stim, and there's a second go drink in the sink in the bathroom. And then, as we found out, the aurora wolves do not particularly mind flares, but it's okay because it all happened when we were around 38 hours and we were only at the plane. And our best time is 39.5 hours, so it was unlikely we were going to improve. So we go again. Oh, right, but one thing I do want to check, just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, we gained 2% on our progress toward Blizzard Walker. So we are 95% of the way there. It's I mean, we don't want to be making progress toward Blizzard Walker. We want a complete absence of blizzards, but you know. Flare gun. Well, I mean, yeah. And we had it in the flare gun, and you know, Astrid took her shot and she missed, but you know, whatever. That run's dead. Nothing we can do. You know, the aurora, the aurora wolf parked itself right outside the plane while we were in it. You know, they're just there was nothing we could do. Whatever, it's done. It's gone. Now we'll see how many times we have to re-roll to get the start we need. I already don't like the sound of this. Never mind. Ooh, it's an early morning start, too. First try. That almost never happens. But as evidenced by the fact this is our 43rd start. You got Timbies pacing around the truck while you're in back. Yeah, Timbies tend to be big jerks in that way. And I think it might have been story mode actually, but I think at one point like they actually like ram into the door, and you could hear them throwing themselves into the building trying to get to you. Okay, yeah, well, yeah. If it figures the one time we actually get in some RNG head cover, we already spawned with the two. But you know what? That's it. That's absolutely fantastic. So that is one less point of potential frostbite. Although we did once again spawn with no gloves. But yeah, that's stalker loot for you though. Or I guess stalker spawning loot anyway. So yeah, I was thinking through Ruak, trying to puzzle through how do we want to approach Pleasant Valley. I mean, the farmhouse is a must, just because that's the only reliable maple syrup spawn, and you got to have maple syrup to finish the challenge. But like, what do you add to it? Do you add Thompson's? Do you add Signal Hill? Or do you not add anything and you go straight to Mystery Lake? I think this time I want to stop by Thompson's. Okay, we hear bear crows, and the bear should be off to our right. There we go. Yeah, I think every time we've got this spawn, when we've come up through here, the bear has been, right here. Kind of like directly in our. Okay, I was going to go for those rose hips, but
if I don't warm up soon.
There's a big old bear in the way. And much as we need our tea making materials, we also need to not die. I know that's a big shout on my part. But yeah, in when we did a run that cut out Thompson's and Signal Hill, we did still end up like looting the plane crash just because we took out 2 spots that were going to have a fair number of clothing upgrades. Because as we've seen multiple times, you start with absolute garbage. We got Weevil. Weevil, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Weevil. Welcome in, friends. Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday. How was your stream? What sort of shenanigans did you get up to? Let me pause here real quick. Welcome in, Weevil. Let me give you a good and proper welcome. Is it going to do the thing? Oh, it didn't do the thing. Aw. Weevil, do you have clips? The shoutout should have given you a clip. Oh, you don't have clips. Okay, well, that'll do it. All right. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. You see lots of crafting. Ooh, like what kind of crafting, pray tell? But thank you so much for the raid, Weevil. Folks, if you're not already, give Weevil a follow. They are part of our fantastic Long Dark community. And for folks who came in with Weevil's raid, if you don't know me, my name is Trooperberry. Call myself a Long Dark / variety streamer. On this channel, we do about 50% Long Dark and 50% other various and sundry fun, chill indie games. But as the stream title suggests, right now we are taking one more stab at the Breakfast in Forsaken Airfield challenge. Trying to, just for once, get all the RNG to come together. It has been, it's been a bit of a challenge.
This stuff will come in handy.
To make that challenge, or to make that happen so far. Okay, no hatchet there. Boo. I see you making bow and arrows. Getting ready to do bear coat and rabbit mitts. Ooh, bear coat. That is that's a good shout. Yeah, especially now that it's only one bear hide to make a coat. And are you on Loper there, Weevil? You are. Okay, yeah, so definitely making the bow is of utmost importance.
Okay.
Okay, let's get Astrid inside. There's no hatchet in the boat or in the fishing hut. Hopefully there's at least a knife here so we can... Yeah, there we go. There's a knife. Exactly what we wanted. I mean, we didn't want the climber's journal page, but sure, whatever. Okay, grab the cloth. We only got a down vest and a bad one. But I guess it's a thing. God. Okay, we got our good matches. We got a book. We got a first aid kit. Don't have that up very often. No RNG stim, alas.
This will come in handy.
I guess, as we keep saying, better than nothing. What it... Oh, hello? Oh, wow, that's trash. I mean, interesting looking trash, but trash nonetheless. Oh, the wool scarf's actually better than the toque. All right, we'll just drop those. All right, well, let's get a fire going, and we'll get Astrid warm and all that good stuff. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess you're. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. I guess if you're playing Loper Weevil, you're not doing the challenge. Are you much for these challenges? I've only recently started taking part in them myself, but I mean, I mean they're fun for the most part. Even though like I think some folks haven't been. They haven't been having as much fun with this one as they did the. Was it the backpacker rally? Okay, that's gonna take. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some water going there. We got 14. We got good. Should give us just enough time to. That's gonna take 30 minutes. That'll take 10. There we go. Get some bandages for when the inevitable sprains come. Good. Eat that. Get the can. And best of all, it will actually warm up Astrid much quicker than just waiting by the fire. Okay. Well, I say much quicker. It like filled up a fifth of the bar, but still. Okay, and then we'll go and make up our other rose hips, and then we'll have some traveling teas on us. Yeah, I think I guess through the power of talking to myself, which I know is wild behavior for a streamer, I think we are gonna go. Is that okay? That is pork and beans.
Okay.
Bad pork and beans, but we can at least cook those pork and beans. Yeah, I think let's go through Thompson's. I'm gonna put Astrid's well, slightly Astrid's fate, but the fate of the run. I'm gonna put that in the hands of the RNG deities. I was gonna say that fire turned color real quick. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna put that over there. Take the cooking skill up. Okay, grab that. And while that's cooking, we'll go check our storm lantern.
I'll take it.
Okay, not great, but it was more full than the last one we grabbed, so there is that. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Okay, no, that's just normal wind. All right, that's fine. Just I know our luck in terms of weather has not always been great this tournament, but we've never had a blizzard hit us as early as Timberwolf Mountain. Although I suppose there is a first time for everything. Okay. Got all that. We got the basics. We got a flare. I was gonna leave that. No sense risking food poisoning. Get some bandages. Okay. Pull some torches, preferably good torches. I would love at some point to get an explanation from Hinterland. I know it's far from the mechanic that is high on people's mind when they want explanations of Hinterland, but I want to know what mechanic is determining the torch quality you pull from fires, because it feels to like it varies wildly. Grab that, drink that, and the torch probably not gonna stay lit if the wind is as stiff as it sounds. And it sure isn't. Okay, well, I guess we'll have that out just in case, but you used to think it was 5 times? Well, you would think that, Nadia, but you got crab torches from 2 and 5. Yeah, because I mean, there appears to be like some magic pixel or pixels where you can get good torches, but I think it changes like in what receptacle. I don't know whether it's an oven or a campfire or whatnot where you're meant to click or a fire barrel. And there was some thinking like the quality of the fire matters. Like if it's like a nice really hot coal fire is supposedly better, but I have pulled dog crap torches off a coal fire, so I'm not convinced that's the case either. So what is it, just purely random, or is there some mechanic all of us have missed over the many years this game has been out? Now I want that birch bark. Amazing to find 100% torch. Oh yeah, and you can. The thought of like making a mega torch it seems ridiculous, but it is noticeable, like the quality and longevity. I mean, because you're using up like a stick and cloth and lantern fuel, but I can definitely understand why some people choose to do that. The fire torch is just made to be half or less to get you there. It could be, yeah. I pulled one. I think I think I pulled some that were like right about 50. And when you see like you pull a fire torch and that you see that little white bar is that full, I mean your heart can't help but sing. But yeah, if you anything better than 50%, you're either finding them out in the wild, like that 67% torch we found in the tunnel, or yeah, you're actually crafting a mega torch. Just eat quickie torches, yeah. And quickie torches it's a good way to put it, because I think what was it, Thomasina and Zach, I see they have this little system to where they can just pull and chuck torches rapid fire, and so they're not wasting time. You'll pull, check, throw, turn around, pull, check, throw. So if you're really in a hurry, there are ways to do that faster. Yeah, we're gonna do our usual routine. We're gonna go down. We're gonna stop at the space capsule. Sometimes it actually has worthwhile things. Usually it doesn't, but as I keep saying, we have to give the game the opportunity to say yes to us. Yeah, we'll take our usual route. We'll veer off to the left from point of disagreement. We'll get down on the ice, preferably without being chased by a wolf the entire way, and then we'll make our way to Thompson's. Oh, right. How's our... Oh, yeah, let's drink. No, it's already cold. Never mind.
Starting to feel numb.
Weird that would go cold before the warming up buff goes away, but, what do I know? Okay, and in we go before we start taking cold damage. Nice. Well, assuming we warm up in here. And we are. Just. Nope. Okay. There we are. Check. We'll do this in the dark as much as we
Will be
can.
useful.
Should let's save on lantern fuel because we don't have a lot. Is there? There is. Oh, there we go. Okay, and there actually is a fair bit in there. Good. Yeah, we'll take the one that's less full. Use that. No, no, just please don't click on the workbench. Thank you. Right. Never anything in there. Well, whoa, hey, never mind. I was gonna say never find anything in there, and lo and behold,
I think I can use this.
and it's rifle ammo. Not useful to us at the moment, but still a rare example of actually finding something in there and it being useful to someone. A lot of random areas have strange resources that can't be found. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, the old substation block is always bright. Yeah, and you know what's wildly always light? But is that transition cave between Mystery Lake and Milton, just above Trappers. Unless it's some very certain conditions, you can actually go through that entire thing without needing a light source. It's unusually well lit. You know, even after Hinterland went through and darkened a bunch of interior places.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Well, even when there's no ceiling breaks. Okay, let's. Yeah, we need to start another fire because Astrid is very cold. You use the torch, cattail head, use a book. HRV case. Yeah, they glow for some weird reason. Although I will happily take the extra help because
Come on, little fire.
they're harrowing enough as it is, even without sketching in them.
Too cold to think.
Astrid, there is
Perfect.
there is a fire happening, literally right in front of your eyes. Okay, we'll drop our rosehip tea. Make sure it is extra jiggled. Are we warming up? We are warming up. Good. We'll make that a little bit of birch bark. You're camping in one spot during camping in a random spot, and could see. And you can see. Good. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Please to cook the birch bark. How are we on water? 0.75 liters. Oh, random spawn. I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. And hot. And hot. Good. Okay, just a quick check. So we're at the space capsule in 5 hours. How are we for torches? We have 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, yeah. Check that out, Nadia. We actually did pull a exactly 50% torch. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Drink that. Make sure everyone is nice and warm. And away we go. Fingers crossed that our torch will stay lit because we know there are wolfies in the neighborhood. Yeah. If nothing else, we have evidence it can be done. You can get a non yellow percentage torch out of a fire. It's just not very likely. Although, okay, let's say just for instance, let's say there was a feat, or a feat you can work toward, where every torch you pull from a fire has like a 20% buff. So like the worst torch you could possibly pull from a fire was like 35%. How many people would actually take that? Because I feel like the number is not zero. Because it's not like cold fusion useful, where it's like a permanent 2-degree warmth bonus. Although as long as you can keep a torch lit, that's 3 extra degrees. So kind of, not really, but kind of. You think it'd be a great option, Nadia? Yeah, yeah. I like my idea. It sounds goofy, but I mean Hinterland does say that we're not striving for realism. We're just trying to give you an interesting set of decisions. Well, that would make for an interesting decision. Like your a great change to the Fire Master perk. Yeah, because as it is right now, like Fire Master, it's like a default pick for short runs. So you don't have to deal with the frustrations of low-level fire starting, and you're spared carrying around tinder. But what if? What if you were, whatever mystical skill you receive from that would, I don't know, like just make you better at picking torches. Like you can tell a good torch from a bad torch. But in the torches you have would last longer, means you have to carry fewer of them. It means your leaves more room in your pack for other stuff. And as we keep saying, torches deceptively heavy. They're 0.3 kilograms each. So yeah, there'd definitely be utility to it. Now, if we could, I would like to get on, get on the ice and get Astrid moving here, preferably without anyone or anything shadowing us, which we've not always been able to do. What? No, those are carrion crows. I was gonna say, what? Why? No. Bear crows here? No, bad. Killjoy, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Sunday. How's it going? We're going okay here. We're doing our usual thing. We're charging toward the airfield, cursing the RNG deities, and all the usual nonsense. Just hoping for that one run where everything comes together. I hope you're having a grand day. Okay, I think we are. Yeah, we're not technically sheltered from the wind, but at the very least, the wind's a lot quieter down here, and that is something to be celebrated. Yeah, we're gonna get a little cold probably before we get to Thompson's, but that's okay. Okay, Nate, you lost your character this morning. Oh no! Just kind of done with a long dark for the bit. Want to watch other people play today? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, what kind of run were you doing? All right, and there are. Okay, there is. Well, there's a wolf. Usually there's at least two. Okay, nope. There's the other one over there, right by the rock. Okay, if we're gonna do this, let me at least switch out our torches here. Or it's just gonna spook and run for some reason. Okay, works for me. You were doing Loper. Okay, yeah. No. Oh, and the fog's rolling in. Well, that would explain why the temperature isn't as bad as it was previously. Well, yeah, sorry to hear you lost your character there, Killjoy. Was it, I mean, was it a long run you lost? Yeah, because like losing those lengthy runs can be especially morale crushing. You're like the longer they live, the more attached you feel to them. Like you build a narrative around them. 842 days. Yeah, I can I can definitely see you becoming attached to that character. That is a very impressive feat. Well, I mean, yes, I mean, sucks that you lost him, but well done by you for getting past 800 days. Well, yeah, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but what ended up ending the run? But yeah, absolutely, commiserations, but also congratulations. That is a hell of a run. Well, almost always well. Oh, you're freezing to death on the side of the mountain, in Timberwolf Mountain, and your character just threw himself. Oh, did he? Oh, did you get got by the quote unquote improved stagger mechanic? 'Cause that I have seen that happen to several people. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that absolutely sucks. Because yeah, the stagger mechanic is absolutely infuriating. And like according to Hinterland, it's improved. Because yeah, I've seen people they fall off ledges, stumble into campfires, which obviously finishes them off if their health is already that low. Ooh, nice. This house is up. It wasn't up last time. Okay. See, let's do checking here real quick. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some speed looting. We're just looking for clothes and caffeine. You shut that mechanic off. Don't I don't know that you can shut off the stagger mechanic, Nadia. I have never. I mean, maybe it's in the settings. I have never heard of that. Okay, 0.8, 0.78. Drop that. Yep. You're only angry right now because you're 1 second off and putting down a metal cup to keep yourself and just. Oh. Yeah, that. Yeah, I can definitely understand how you would be done with a long dark, and yeah, especially after I call it straight like it's a weird and frustrating end to a run like that. I can definitely understand wanting to take some time away from it. And yeah, if you got other games, definitely play those, let things settle because it's okay. Nope, no microwave coffee. No, gosh darn it. Okay. Dare we hope for refrigerator coffee? Freezer coffee? That is not coffee. Stove coffee? Alright. I'll stop. Okay, just well, you know, at the place we are, every little bit helps.
This stuff will come in handy.
See, is it worth buying? Um, I would say yes, Killjoy. I've been getting good use out of it. I think the airfield is a really interesting zone. I know some people don't particularly like it. They think there's not enough in it. Um, but yeah, I think it's worth the investment. Yeah, but between the zone and like the other additions you get throughout the world, I I'm a fan of it. And I would say if you're kind of on the fence, I would say like the earlier you get on it, I think the price is going to go up later. So if you can afford to jump on it now, I would say probably go ahead and do it.
Could end up being useful.
I think that's what Hinterland's doing. I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, in terms of like, is it worth it? I would say absolutely. Yeah, we'll getting some dry food. So, I guess, so like last time, if we do have coffee to make the late stages of the run, then we'll have food that will make Astrid thirsty, and then she can drink more coffee, and she can move more faster. And yes, Rebecca, I did see the hoodie. It's You're not wrong, but at this point, I just anything we can get our hands on. It's only zero point 0.1 degrees, but that's
Looks like this is
zero
getting
point
useful.
0.1 degree more than we would have with an empty slot. Okay, we can cook that. Nope, no microwave coffee. 520 calories. Let's just eat that now. A bit scorched, but wonderful tasting. Wow, that's a little judgy on the cooking there. You're playing low percent if you can just take what you get. Yeah, though, yeah, and yeah, this is a challenge that I am. I'm taking the same approach to it as you would for like the hopeless rescue challenge, where like,
I think I can use this.
okay, yeah, see, like rather than stop to repair anything or just if it's better, grab it, go. Repairs are just a waste of time. But yeah, the clothing we started with is low grade enough that
This will come in handy.
you don't need to be very good to represent an upgrade. But yeah, we came here looking for clothing upgrades and caffeine. Specifically, specifically looking for go drinks, coffee, and if someone wants to throw them our way, stims. But thus far, it has not cooperated. Okay, we're getting close to sundown. The temperatures might not be as friendly, but we can get in and out of here real quick. We'll check the country store because the country store usually has a go drink at the very least. Here's something that irritates you in real life as well as with it. Yeah. Go ahead, Killjoy. Just is that is actually not an upgrade? Okay. Yeah, don't say anything that's going to get you in trouble. I think you did mention you were in kind of a funk right now.
I'll take it.
Okay. Is that an upgrade? It is. Okay. There we go. Oh, the shower head, tall, like up to. Oh, shower head's up to your, down to your neck. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would kind of complicate things, because you gotta bend yourself around, or if it's not one of those more flexible shower heads, yeah, that. And especially if you have to do that day after day, you'd probably be a literal and figurative pain in your neck. Okay, skip that. Did I get a book? We have a book. Okay. Okay, emotional support carrot get.
Okay.
Nah, 50 is a little low for my liking. No, game. Stop trying to make spray paint happen. Wow. Okay, so yeah, nope. Okay, there's the skillet, but yeah, we're gonna leave the pot and the skillet because those are guaranteed at the camp office. So we don't. Wow. Okay, big smallmouth bass. I'm gonna leave that there because the only reason we would stop to cook that is if we got stuck here, and we're gonna try our dangdest not to let that happen because it has in the past. Okay, it's salt. We got oil. Yeah, we could get, I think, most, if not all, the ingredients for the challenge here, but
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm going to wait, and we'll get them between the farmhouse and the camp office. Hey! RNG coffee win! Okay, so that's tin number 1. That is the bare minimum to complete this challenge. What we want is at least 3.
This stuff will come in handy.
Hey, Mighty High, good to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Yes, all the coffee emotes, especially that one, which Ruak himself made, and I am a big fan of. Yeah, there's never anything in these microwaves where the lid opens down rather than out. It is frankly a bit rude. Okay, so let's. Is that? Oh, it's a revolver cartridge. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, let's run across to the country store. Fingers crossed we will at the very least get a go drink out of there. What the? It sounded like someone was pounding on a wood block or something there. Okay. We'll go ahead. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fire up a lantern here just to make sure we don't miss anything good. Yeah, absolutely, Nadia. It does usually have good stuff.
It'll be useful.
Okay, we'll take that to cook. We will not eat it. How about you? Yes. No, soda. We have a book. We're going to get flour later. No. Hey, okay, there's a go drink.
I think I can use this.
Why would someone put a rock in there? That's weird. Okay, just the one, but one is good. One is more than we had previously. Microwave coffee. Love it. It's a Lucy, but still, it's good. Oh, wow, those are all locked. That's rude. Okay. So we have, what do we have? We have our base coffee, we have 2 cups for ourselves, and we have a go drink. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna head. Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna head straight to the farmhouse. Actually, what's our time? 10 hours. Mm. Sometimes you go side by side in front of that cooler. Could be, yeah. That does sound like Pilgrim Voyager loot. On Stalker, I've never found more than 1 there. Although if the game wants to prove me wrong, I'll be happy to let it. But yeah, 10 hours. I was gonna say, do we make the wee side trip and we go to the barn for a guaranteed stim? I I mean, how quickly could we get in and out there? Or wait, actually, let me wind that back even more. Is that stim even guaranteed anymore? Because my confidence in the post shuffle stim locations has been shaken. Well, going through Broken Railroad, because like the maintenance yard stim no longer guaranteed. It's RNG. The ravine stim not guaranteed. Let me wind that back. Below Loper, it's not guaranteed. And there have been times I've gone to the hunting lodge where there's it's supposed to be guaranteed and it just wasn't there, or I did not look thoroughly enough. Good question, but you'll do it because stim is always worth time. I mean, yeah, in general, yeah, you're not wrong. I say the only caveat I would put on that, Killjoy, is the fact that in this challenge we are on a very tight time limit. We need to get from Ash Canyon to Forsaken Airfield, and then do a whole round of cooking in 48 in-game hours or less. And we still need to go loot the farmhouse, grab the stuff for the challenge there, get to Mystery Lake, go through the dam, and then basically follow the rail line through Mystery Lake, the Sad Swamp, and Broken Railroad, and then go through the Far Territory, which is much. Well, I guess yeah, you don't have the DLC, so you might not have seen it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, it's a long trip. Yeah, what was it? I think in yeah, I think before the previous tournament, the backpacker rally challenge, I took my character from Coastal Highway to the airfield, and it took 4 IRL hours. Basically, it took an entire stream just to get there. And that was with me having Astrid go, up through the ravine into Mystery Lake, and then take the route we're going to be taking here. Okay, I was gonna say, why am I hearing carrion crows? Yeah, there's a little mini barn over there. I think it's got a prop deer by it. But yeah, I think that's part of the reason why the Island Cottage was chosen for these last couple speed runs, is because it is like it's off in a corner of a zone that is off in a corner of a world that is now, well, yes, now it has been for a while, but yeah, bigger than Skyrim's.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Can't say you've ever mentioned it, Astrid. I am I am not positive that those words have ever crossed your lips. Where are we torch-wise? Okay, we got 2 torches left. Okay, let's just... I'll grab one, but I'm not going to pop it unless we absolutely need to. Because I would like to save those. Okay, checking for bear. Checking for bear. Seeing no bear, we continue. Right. Should you build a fire barracks or a coliseum for your citizens? Which game we talking here, Killjoy? That would probably help inform chat's advice. Sounds like a city builder, like a civilization. Kingdoms and castles. Okay, I am not familiar with that one.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, steady on, Astrid. You're almost there. But yeah, yeah, not being familiar with the game, I couldn't give you any worthwhile advice. I was like, just my knowledge of like grand strategy slash city builder games in general tells me keeping your citizens happy is never a bad thing. But yeah, do you want to do that through?
This will come in handy.
Is that ooh ooh? But yeah, do you do? I mean, bread and circuses will keep them happy, but so will their homes not being on fire. So I don't think you can make a good argument for both, as far as I can tell.
I'll take it.
Maybe. Eh. Okay. Oh, right. There should be a pry bar sitting right over. No, wow. First time there has been a pry bar there. I am shooketh. The game hath thrown me for a loop. Although now there's the flare gun is there for a second time. Okay. See, we'll grab our oats. There's no guarantee they're going to be upstairs. Plenty of oil. We'll ditch some of that once we get upstairs. Yeah, you know, I am actually going to grab that. Feels like a little bit of a stretch, but it's a little added safety. And I guess had Astrid landed that shot in the last run, maybe she could have shuffled her way to the Island Cottage and not win out the way she did. Okay, maple syrup? No maple syrup. No tea on the table. Coffee? No coffee. No tea either. Maple syrup. There's a maple syrup. They like that hiding spot. Okay, so no coffee in the farmhouse. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. No immediately available coffee in the farmhouse. We will check. Crackers, good. You're going to hold both your plans being attacked by a dragon in Viking. Okay, that is the sort of thing that will focus your attention elsewhere. Yeah, bread, good. Circus is good. Repelling invasions, probably the most likely thing to keep your citizens happy. Okay, yeah, we have a skillet and a pot, but we don't need those. We're going to get those elsewhere. We want to stay light if at all possible. Okay, yeah, we're 12 hours in. I think we're generally about on the pace we were previously. I think.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm going to put that right by the door. We might want that. And leave this one behind. Yeah, well, I think we'll keep looting because RNG coffee is a thing. Honestly, it's kind of what we're basing this this whole approach on, so we might as well. And staying here a little bit longer to loot will help Astrid warm up, which will also be important.
This stuff will come in handy.
No, Astrid, it will not. Please stop saying that about every single thing you find. Right, your torch went out when you were starting a fire. And, well, oh no! Hope you're able to get them off you. You didn't lose the run over the torch shenanigans.
I think I can use this.
And they take your expansion you just built. Oh no, that is big rude. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We'll check in here. Crossing fingers for RNG stim, but seems unlikely. Nope. Okay. Nothing in the tub. No coat under the bench. Weird amount of scrap metal just sitting out. Ooh, hey, a hockey jersey. We love ourselves a good hockey jersey. Okay, nope, nothing there. Okay, good wool socks. There, so at least we're getting some clothing upgrades, but again, clothing upgrades, while welcome, are not coffee. Yeah, thinking about it. We're trying to manifest all the coffee we can here. Okay, no such luck there. No, we already have a down vest. You can only have one vest. Okay, here we got Mackinac.
I'll take it.
Kind of a crappy Mackinac, but it's, again, better than anything we have at the moment. That Mackinac does seem like a fairly consistent spawn. It always does tend to be right there under the bed. Also tends to be in pretty terrible condition, but I guess when you got an empty slot, anything's better. Right. Oh, it is, okay, I will take that flare, please and thank you. Okay. We can do one of a couple things here. We can just go. We're about 12 hours in. We could just take off, go straight to Mystery Lake. Alternatively, we stop for a little bit, just to make a quick fire, warm up some drinks so we can keep Astrid warm as she goes up the big slope and then towards the transition cave. And we can use that fire to also cook these canned goods we have in our inventory and then leave them so we can cut more weight that way. Nadia votes for warming up, keep it going longer. Yeah, because we can also heat up that microwave coffee we got and cook the one spare coffee we have, get the cooking XP, and get some more energy in her. Yeah, I think yeah. So that's 2 votes, and 2 votes is good enough for me. Okay, I got the torch, use cattail head, and a book. I was like that at the community center. Sure, sure. Yeah, what gives me pause, Nadia, is just
Come
one
on.
of the basic facts
Come
of
on.
life. In the longer we stay in Pleasant Valley, the more we risk a blizzard. But again, we also have to make the concession that sometimes we just gotta we have to accept some risk because it's either traveling heavy or risking or the blizzard or there's always something that could go wrong. Skillet hanging there looks so good. Oh yeah, that is optimal placing, definitely. Speaking of, let me grab that. Okay, then you warm that up, and then you make a single cup of coffee. And now let's also take our birch bark, just drop that on the ground there. Make sure it's close enough to jiggle. Lovely. Also, before I forget, because I will, just nab that now. I'm going to leave that behind. Oh yeah, water-wise, where are we? 1.5 liters. Okay, that's good traveling water. Use your PV as soon as possible. Well, honestly, Nadia, that's the intelligent way to do it. Okay, that's good. We're gonna move that over there. Get the cooking XP. That is good. We're just gonna eat that. Drop a can. Gonna take that cup of coffee. Gonna take that cup of coffee. Gonna drop and drop. Okay. Otherwise, that looks fine. It's we got enough food that's gonna dry Astrid out to where she will be in the market for more coffee. Oh, right, in that. Um, yeah, you just go over there. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I think we'll have her throw down some coffee before we go. Quick weight check. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Yeah, we got good traveling food. We are not carrying any spare clothing. We got that and that, plus a go drink, and we have the bare minimum if we want to start some fires. Okay, we grab, and we grab, and we drink. And andiamo. Also, make sure we crouch down before we head out, just on the off chance Bear Friend is about. Okay. Well, visibility is rather garbage. But I guess when you get the start that we did, this is what you're going to have to anticipate. Let's make our way out. And I guess the good thing is, as many runs as we've done of this, we have a fairly solid idea where we need to go. Yeah, I think in terms of condition, we're similar. In terms of our loot status, we're also pretty similar to the previous run. Actually, no, I take that back. We are a little bit ahead. We have a go drink, same as last time, but we're leaving Pleasant Valley with coffee, which is something we couldn't say last time. Okay, I do not like this. This feels for all the world like game wants to give us a blizzard. I'm going to say thank you, but no, game. We have had our fill of thus. But yeah, we're leaving with coffee, which is a big step forward. Now, okay, you absolute hambone. Anyway, so we have one. Our basic coffee needs are met. So we're going to need to find at least one tin of coffee, preferably two, between the dam and our usual searching spots in Mystery Lake. Okay, and we did make sure to acquire bandages because taking this slope is basically nailed on to get sprains. But yeah, so we gotta check the dam. We're gonna do our usual looting of all the desk drawers, all the filing cabinets because we have seen RNG coffee can spawn there. Killjoy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're digging the wow, Astrid, both ankles.
Ow.
Both ankles, and we're not even to the top yet. That is impressive. Good job by you.
That smarts a bit.
Anyway. I think it might be a coffee spot in the Timberwolf Mountain fishing hut. Really mighty high. I can't say I've ever found that, but yeah, if you're getting that, you found it on Voyager. Oh wow. Okay. I am suitably impressed. I have not had such fortune myself. But yeah, we'll do our usual haunts. We'll check the dam. We'll check the trailers across from the dam. And of course, we'll check the camp office itself. It could be a Spocker just rare. Okay, well, like we keep saying, we just gotta. We check there anyway because there's the possible gloves or hat or hatchet. But yeah, that's all the more reason to keep checking that spot. Just is that? Nope, that's a rock. Okay. The last time we came through here, we had a close encounter of the bear kind, and so it's got me just that little bit skittish coming over that hill and then trying to get to the transition cave, which is right up there. Came over a blind hill, and then there was just a big old bear digging into the dirt for something. Not sure what. Feck. Are you, Astrid? You're running for your life and you can't get up a 1-inch ledge. Girl, do you not have knees? Anytime, game. Any old time.
Yeah, that's smart.
Shut your face. Get up there and run. I need none of your commentary.
I'm gonna need to rest soon. I can't feel my hands.
Shut up. Woman, do you ever stop talking? Okay, quick. Okay, we dropped the flare. Fuck the flare. We're gonna find more. Did we drop anything important? Okay, ruined our jeans, our gloves, our hat, and almost the Mackinac. Well, cool. Good job by you. I hope not having to trouble yourself getting over that 1-inch ledge of rock and snow was worth it was worth saving the damage to your fragile ankles. How much time did we lose? 16 hours. Okay, what stage were we at? Excuse me. What stage were we at time-wise last time? Last time we left camp office at about right at 24 hours. Actually, shit, might as well just drink that now. Okay, well, we got a replacement flare. That's good. Because if the wolves in Winding River if they're not busy menacing the local rabbit population, they're going to come for Astrid, and they could very well end us. Yeah, we got to move now, because we don't have the condition to tank a whole bunch of cold damage. No, we fixed all that.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, but we lost jeans and gloves
You're
and
really cold.
hat, and like our our clothing is just got absolutely destroyed, which means we're no longer warm as we were, which means we're going to start taking cold damage, which means if we don't get moving, we're going to be in stumbling territory before we even get into the dam. But we can't sprint because we used up all of our coffee already. We lost a good chunk of that buff laying on the ground because Astrid can't navigate a 1-inch ledge.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, well, yeah, it looks like it has happened again. That one of the wolves yep, yep, wolf got a bun. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it now. Well, it's not even jump, it just, I mean, Astrid and Will, they do these superhuman physical feats. You know, they climb with heavy packs. You know, they sprint with. I mean, they do things that are really impressive, but you know, you put a 1-inch ledge in front of them, and all of a sudden everything grinds to a halt. I mean, you want to talk immersion breaking is just absolutely dumb. Yeah, we need to get across that damn toot suite. And we're not even even if we get warm, we're not going to be getting any natural regen because we're exhausted. All right, Astrid. Up. Yep. Here we go. And what a coincidence. The heartbeat kicks in right as we get to crossing the dam. Oh joy. Hmm. I wonder what kind of mechanics the game is going to throw at us now. Oh, shut up. Frostbite risking my ass. Got we Yeah, we can't even stop to loot. We can't stop to loot because really, microwave tea. Get absolutely fucked. Yeah, we can't stop to loot because we're still bleeding condition and we have no condition to bleed. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no, we have to skip all loot, and we just have to make for. We have to go, and we have to get the guaranteed stim here. Or else we're just toast. Gotta put that down real quick. Make sure we can grab it. Yeah, so hopefully it's on the Carl Bob out here, right near where we are. Second best spot would be by the workbench or in the room with the safe of nothing, because if we have to go upstairs and get it from the office, I fear Astrid might not make it. Nope. Oh wow, the Carl Bob themselves aren't even there. That's a change. Okay, so come on, workbench stem. Nope, that's a rifle round. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Astrid, please grab the thing that's going to save your life. Now we can actually start looting. Remember earlier in the stream when I said, why would you ever, use a stim and then walk? Well, here we are. Yeah, I am not a happy bunny, but it is what it is. All right, we'll just try to manifest some RNG coffee. Maybe we can do something with this. Okay. Yes, Astrid, I know you're tired, but at least now you're tired but less close to death now.
Just need to close my eyes.
Last time I got you right outside the farmstead. Is that the same bear that is outside the farmstead? Is that because that's a long way for it to travel. I can never tell which bears go where, except for the bear that's at the bend in the road. That's the Signal Hill bear. Okay.
Nobody needs this anymore.
What are we missing? We're missing. No, we okay. We need hat, gloves, and pants, among other things. Is that is that a revolver under there? It is. Not gonna take it, but interesting. Okay, we found coffee there before, but no dice this time. And now, yeah, we still have the office on that lower floor to check as well. We found coffee before there as well. But as long as we're in the neighborhood, we might as well. God, why did you do that, Astrid? Stop it.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, yeah, we got all those. Okay. Now, the hit boxes in this game, I tell you. Okay, so no, yeah, nothing there. Right, so we'll head back downstairs. Yeah, under that desk is where is the other potential stim spawn spot. Here. Yeah, stim spawn spot. That's a lovely little phrase to repeat time and again. Okay. Yeah, we want to go back here. Yeah, back here, because we found coffee back there as well. Those are water putrefaction tablets. We don't need those. Oh, okay. Well, that was bust. Did I actually check in here? I probably no, we did because we grabbed that. Check that. Yeah, because we were still chasing after the stim here, so our attention was divided. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're so desperate, we're gonna go for the safe of nothing. Okay, 20. Like 18. Troll safe. I swear, if it's 20 again. Okay, 9. I mean, I guess not the worst. But certainly not anything we were looking for. Okay, well, our condition is absolute hot garbage, but we'll continue on our previous course. We will yeah, we'll head across the way, check for coffee there, and then I guess conditions allowing, we'll have Astrid run down to the camp office and hope for the best.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
God, the amount of soda on display here. Oh yeah, okay, torches. We have torches. That's good. We might as well just eat through as much of this as we can. And then just ditch the rest. Okay, yeah, 21. I guess we have clothing of a sort. We do still have a go drink if all else fails. Yeah, three down arrows. Yeah, we're okay. Two now, but even so. Making it from here to the camp office, especially if we have to shake off wolves, I don't know. Oh, go away, Scooter. No one likes you.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Oh, more can openers. Thank you, game. Very generous of you. Nope. Okay. Yeah, now the game is just trolling us.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, so we have... What do we have? We have 2 tins of coffee. Well, no, we have our base coffee, and then we have 2 for ourselves. Is that enough? You start cooking some? Well, again, you'd have to stop somewhere. I mean, we could. But you know, where? Okay, yeah, that was a vain hope, admittedly, but it was worth a shot. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's take this. At the very least, we'll go out here. We'll dispense with Scooter. You know, we'll cook up a little coffee, just to keep Astrid moving and warm. Come on. Hey. Just to make sure it's out there where Scooter will be able to see it when he comes back, because he will come back. Why? God dang it. Get a book, genius. Okay, we'll just make a we'll make a couple. We'll make a couple coffees, enough to keep Astrid moving and get her to the camp office. There we go. Why can I not click on it? Okay, where are we? Okay, we know we have another 10 degrees to overcome. All right, fine. Put a coal on there. Okay. Remind myself we got Wait, we got No. No. Okay, we have one. Yeah, we have one spare can. Or tin. Although, yeah, while we're here, we might as well drop that too. Make sure we get the cooking XP from that. Okay, and now let's see. Light-wise, we have two. Yeah, we got two flares. Shockingly low for this point. Actually, let me load that just in case. Hopefully we don't need it, but you know, hope is not a strategy. Okay, got those. Lovely. Drop them both. Go there, and you go there. Jiggle, jiggle. Grab those. We have. Actually, hang on. Oh no, we're one birch bark short. Well, shucks. Oh, okay. Hang on. If we're just one birch bark short, maybe we can take a quick detour, go down onto the water, assuming the moose isn't there. See if there's a spare birch bark in that little mini birch forest there, and then we can have something to make up to recover more condition. Because we don't have anything else to cook, do we? We do. Well, I mean, we could. We're still warming up. And we have the water. We could just like make more coffee. Because we were going to stop and do this at some point anyway. If we're playing out the run as it would usually go. Where are we? Okay, we're 21 hours in. Okay, we are just about fully warmed up. That's good. Okay, grab that, that. Grab some traveling torches. That is not a traveling torch. That's a traveling torch. Okay, take that. Just knock that back. All right. Now, keep an eye out for the moose, but I don't see the moose. That's encouraging. I don't know that we see the moose anytime we come through here. And again, long may that continue. But we want, at the very least, one piece of birch bark. More would be welcome. Is that it? Hey, there we go. There's 1, 2, 3. Excellent. So that is 2 birch bark teas we can make and get back a little of all this condition that Astrid has lost because reasons. Okay, so yeah, we'll stay on our usual trajectory. We'll get to the camp office and then we'll reevaluate if there is coffee in there or not. Really? There's one. There's another. And there, okay, there's one more. 1, 2, 3 more. Okay, so actually they all chose to hang out here. Sometimes all 4 of them choose to hang out down by the derailment, where the there's the path is much more narrow. And their presence is much more unwelcome. Okay, moving swiftly along. So hopefully, the fact that we ran into all of them there, we can get to the camp office with a minimum of interruption. I mean, the one will stick on us because they always stick on you, no matter how far you go, no matter how fast you run. Matter of fact, it seems like running actually gets them to catch up. It's like if you just keep on a walking pace, they stay a ways back, but once you start sprinting, they close the gap and can get closer than they otherwise would have been. So yeah, we'll keep on sashaying our way down the tracks, and I guess if things work the way they have in the past, we'll lead whichever Wolfie shows the most tenacity to have themselves a lovely little ptarmigan snack. Okay, can we? Nope, our coffee's already cold. Well, boo. But I can see the turn off for the camp office anyway, so we'll probably get in. Yeah, we'll almost certainly get in there before Astrid starts turning cold herself. Well, maybe not. I'm listening for our friends, the snow chickens, and I'm not hearing them. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. There they are. Yep, right over there. Will our trajectory take us across their path? I'm not sure, but it's fine. We're almost there anyway. Yep, and it sounded like it was it had locked on to the ptarmigans regardless.
I'll take it.
Okay, let's give the loot the once over and see. There's another aviator cap, and that one doesn't suck. Okay, that'll help. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Well, now you're just trolling me. And we have a pot, and we have skillet. No, we will not loot the potato sack. I feel pretty confident what's in there. Oh, right, let's check just make sure we have all the stuff. Oh, shoot, you know what I never grabbed? I never grabbed flour. Now we have flour. Yeah, we got the flour, got the oil, we have the oats, and we have the cooking pot and the skillet. So that potential major oversight on my part.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Good pull. You still don't have gloves, but you know it's a start. Okay. So we have on us 5, 10. We have 10. We have 10 total unmade cups of coffee, which means we can make 6, 7, 8, 9. We can have 9 total on our person as we go. We are 23 hours in. Okay. Now, last time we left camp office with all of our coffee cooked, 24 with 24 hours and a bit. And like we we've already used our stim, so we're not going to be able to zip across the muskeg. We have one go drink. Yeah, if okay, those are okay. We have 10. We can make 6. So they each take 10 minutes each. If we use the two burner stove up top, that's 30 minutes to make all of our traveling coffee. Enough to get you there without stops or just to warm up. It is, but here's what's giving me pause mighty high. We're going to be leaving. We're going to be leaving the camp office basically at the same time we did in the previous run, with a similar amount of coffee, one less stim, and our condition is absolutely trash. I don't know. Okay, I tell you what. Here's what we'll do. We'll make a fire. We'll make our spare coffee. We'll yeah we'll head out. We'll get to Poachers and we'll see. Anyways, guys, we'll have to stop at Poachers to warm up because we won't be sprinting. But we can get some coal there. We'll warm up there. Tell you, we'll go across the Muskeg. We'll get to Broken Railroad, and then we'll see where we are in terms of condition and time. Because we're not going to have the we don't have the ability to move as fast as we did because we burned that to stay alive. Okay, there we go. Start fire with torch and that and that. Oh yeah, we'll also need to, we'll definitely need to make those birch bark teas. That could help too.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, and then we have our one last piece of coal that's going on there. No, okay, coffee. Coffee. Oh right, do we have any canned goods? Drop that. I think we have some pork and beans. There we go. Drop those. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, so we can make 4 more.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Okay, there we go. Got coffee. Got coffee. Cook coffee. Cook coffee. Oh, right. And then, okay, that's going to go over there. That's going to go over there. And make sure everyone is sufficiently jiggled, because burning coffee is not an option. Okay, and there are our 4 for the remainder of the... Oh, heck. No, we're fine, we're fine. I think we still need to make the birch bark. I think those should also take a... yeah, those. I think that also takes... quarter of a liter each? Let's see. Okay. Yep, yeah, quarter of a liter. So that was literally all of our water. Okay. Yeah, we should have Astrid eat something dry. Like pork and beans. It'll make her... Actually, did she finish it? She did not finish it. At 60... Astrid, 61 calories? Really? You couldn't finish that? And there's cooking too. Okay. And now we are now officially 24 hours into the challenge. Okay, well, here we go. Just we're gonna YOLO on out there and hope for the best. Oh yeah. No need for that. Or those. Yeah, probably could have done with getting some more torches, but we didn't have any firewood to put in there, so it's not great. Now we will almost certainly encounter a wolf between here and the old transition cave. All right. Yeah, my hopes for this aren't high, but you know what? We'll give it a go. And maybe the game will surprise me. Maybe I'll surprise myself. Who knows? But it does seem highly likely that we're going to need to stop and warm up at Poacher's, where hopefully there will be a good amount of coal there waiting for us. There usually is. But yeah, of course, as we've seen, the staying in Pleasant Valley longer than you need to feels like it's inviting a blizzard upon you. And while it doesn't feel as much like tempting fate in Forlorn Muskeg, it does still seem as though it's hanging out in Poachers does have the feel of opening the door for a blizzard to set upon you. Now, would the game be so mean as to do that first thing in the morning? Yes, it would. There is no reason to believe it would stop doing that. Also, I just noticed the condition on our skillet is 40%. I've never seen a condition on one that low. Its previous owner must have really beat the crap out of it. Or if we're assuming the in-game mechanics apply, beyond Will and Astrid, they're such a bad cook that they kept burning things in it and reducing the condition of the skillet. Okay. I do want to burn some calories so that Astrid will have room to eat something dry, which will then lower her thirst meter, which means we can get more coffee in her. But I also just want to check the neighborhood first, make sure I'm not going to run right into Kool-Aid Bear's path. We've already had one bear encounter too many, right? This course. Well, I think Nadia. If it was on Craigslist, I think they'd call it well loved. Okay, fine. Let's go on a quick little coal hunt. That is not coal. That is exactly what I need. I don't care how bad they are. They are a thing. Awesome sauce. Just the one coal atop the hill this time. All right, fine. All right, fine. Okay, just the one coal, period. Well, we'll just have to grab some inside then. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
This stuff will come in handy.
Question that, Astrid. Possibly. Okay. Get down. Use the book, please. Thank you. Use the torch. Do that. I don't. This is no time for research game. How dare. Wait,
Come on, little fire. Come on.
seriously.
Warm up somehow.
Woman, what do you think we're doing? I'm giving you an 80% chance to start a fire, a thing you have done many times previously. And yet somehow,
Come on, little fire.
you found a way to fail 2 80% rolls in a row. I don't know what kind of D&D dice you're using, but
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I'm going to have to ask you to lay off of it. Okay. Temperature is going up. It is the desired effect. All right. Get close. Now let's get our coffee and tea collection out. Let's not forget our tea friends. But everybody in formation. There we go. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Everyone is jiggle. Okay, clothing spots all filled at least, which is more than we can say not that long ago. Each fire has 3 checks. You have to pass all 3. So 80% is more like 40%. Oh, so long dark, even more like XCOM than we thought, eh, Ruak? Four-fifths times 4/5 times 4/5. That's, I can believe that. Okay, do we have? Okay, 250 calories. Good. That's kind of what we're looking for. Wow, couldn't finish the last 10 calories of that. How delicate our Astrid is. Oh, right, nothing burning, nothing burning, nothing burning. Good. The only thing burning is our desire to get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
You will do no such thing, Astrid. Calm yourself. Okay, we're 27 hours. You're full and pushing half away a spoon of... Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're warm. Good. And we didn't even actually save some coal. We have 3 tinder. That's fine. That's what the sticks are for. Okay, well, let's... Can we grab some good torches? That is not a good torch. That's a good torch. Okay, yeah, let's... Actually, no, hang on. Let's not do that. Okay, do... Watching for unfriendlies. Seeing none, we continue. This is a very poor approximation of the our stim sprint from last time. Also, I'm looking around trying to find signs of any wildlife. Because I don't see any, and frankly, it's making me nervous. I mean, I hear wolf calls, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're out there. Okay, there's one. So, thought I'd somehow slipped into a Dead World file all of a sudden, but no. Yes, Astrid, please do keep up the heavy breathing. We would. I know it's probably what drew you and Will toward each other. Your shared enjoyment of heavy intake of oxygen.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
You will do no such thing. Really? You suck down an energy drink and your first reaction is to yawn? How do you figure, Astrid? Okay, I can say I hear bear crows out to the left, but if that's what I think it is, it's probably it's the bear out wandering by its favorite island, where the game has been known to spawn people in Forlorn Muskeg, in what is probably one of the most difficult starts out there. It's like right over there. It spawns you on an island that is in a bear's patrol path and surrounded by weak ice. And it's just a hassle and a half to actually get out, even in good conditions. And if, say, like me, you happen to spawn there on Nogoa in a blizzard at midnight, well, via con Dios. Okay, yeah, let's at least push to the tunnel before we make an assessment about where we are. I am dubious. Yeah, did we? Yeah, we left. Yeah, I think the time we left camp off was probably fairly similar to our previous run. I think we spawned in with like, yeah, 24. Yeah, no, yeah, 24 hours, 12 minutes.
It feels so good.
Okay, can we get over, or do we need to? Yeah, let's. Okay, just take it one at a time. One thing at a time. Hey, look at that. A second 50% torch. And they said it couldn't be done. Okay. Up, up, up. There we go, Astrid. Good girl. Go along the outside. Over. Alright. Now, unfortunately, we will have to deal with the neighborhood wolves, unlike last time. The game has not seen fit to provide us with a blizzard. Alright, that's fun. Art, seriously? I don't have time for this. In retrospect, maybe I should have grabbed that revolver and then been. But then again, we wouldn't have any. We wouldn't have had much ammo. Yeah, because if yeah, there, I don't think there was anywhere between the dam where we saw the revolver and anywhere from there on where we found revolver ammunition, and it'd be absolutely stupid of us to be carrying around revolver ammunition just in the hope that we find one. Nope, yes, stupid. Yes, he's right there. This is what we wanted to avoid. Because there's two of them. Two of them right there. But they can't decide what to do because that one's still locked onto us. But all they have to do is trade off, and all of a sudden we get jumped because we're in their aggro range. See? Now they're tag teaming. Okay, yeah, we'll get across the bridge and we'll see just how committed these wolves are to doing their thing. Yeah, no sense checking in there. I've yet to find anything useful in the yellow train car. Yeah, we're about to get cold. We don't like that. Can't really afford to bleed more condition we already have. Emphasis on bleed. Oh, what's the matter, bud? Don't you want this big, juicy human snack? Come on! There's plenty of room across there. The hitbox is so big. Okay, entering the tunnel at 29 hours. Okay, we have, call it 6 or 7 cups of coffee left. We've used our go drink. We used our stem a long time ago. And it's 29 hours, so we have 10 hours to get there and get everything cooked if we want to improve upon our time. Well, we might as well. I think I'll tell you, here's what we're going to do. We'll keep Astrid going for the next 10 in-game hours. And then like wherever she is, then we'll just call it. Got a dry snack. There we go. And have a cup of coffee. Oh, that's only 65 calories worth. Oh well. And we're cold in here.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Almost. Ruak, we have to go through all of this, through all of through the all the space between here and the plate layer shortcut. I mean, comparatively speaking, yeah, you're absolutely right. We are almost there, but there's still a ways to go. If we were in Transfer Pass already, that'd be one thing. Hang on, switch. Actually, no.
Freezing.
Let's use this. I was gonna say, isn't there usually a backpack there? There is. Yeah, well, okay, now we're warming up. Interesting. I wonder what changed. Not that I'm unhappy about that, of course. Okay, so we'll... Weird noise, but okay. Just do a quick visual search. Oh, is that good? It is good, right? So we need snacks that are gonna dry Astrid out. Oh, there's the new miner's flashlight, looking very snazzy. No use for us. Okay, yeah, that'll have to do. Moving on. Yeah, sprinting down these stairs, probably pretty dangerous IRL, but apparently we can get away with it here with Astrid. Okay. Where? Okay, of course, right there.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, if we can get out of here without using this, that'd be great. So we can get one of the little buns here to run blocker for us. Much like wolves, though, they never when they spook and run, they never seem to spook and run in the direction you want them to go. Okay. And we're warming up, yes? Warming up, yes. Good. Let's just go ahead and do it. We know we're going to need it. Yeah, now we got 2 up arrows, so we'll just warm up that little bit better. Now, I am concerned that we're not going to warm up enough on the way up to the tunnel exit. We're probably going to have to stop and make a fire, warm up our drinks, and warm up our character. Because yeah, we after here, the next best place to stop and warm up is the train depot, and we got a ways to go there. We got to go through all the all those long tunnels. The rail yard thing, whatever. So yeah, I feel like we're 31 hours. Stopping is not a fantastic move, but in truth, it's using Celeron. We don't have much of a choice because we cannot. Our health is not where it would need to be to tank a whole bunch of cold damage and just power through. Oh, what is it too close to, game? Tell me. Good grief. Okay, yes, stay nice and close to that. We got a couple torches. We can refuel this. Um, yeah, those don't actually dry out. The energy bars don't cost hydration, so we actually don't want those. We want the things that are going to make Astrid thirsty. Speaking of, okay, just 14 calories worth. And then most of that one, I guess that's fine. Good, 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 good. Make sure everything is hot before we start to take off. Yeah, we do. Okay, I did use only coal on this fire, and okay, it's the torches seem better, but again, that could be that could just be my bias. Do we have enough? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, but oh, jeez. All right. Well, it sounded like a blizzard. It was not, but for the purposes of our torch, it might as well be. Okay, now if we can get past here without having to deal with a wolf, that would help. That was a weird change in elevation just there. I think I think there's there's an open car over there, but it doesn't have a fire barrel, so it's not exactly like poachers. And you can't start a fire inside because the game doesn't let you start fires on wooden surfaces. I'm fairly sure. So you would have to be kind of creative to find a place to if you stopped in there to warm up. Okay, how's our we have any drinks that are still hot? Yes, drink. Trying to stretch that warming up as long as we can. Okay, so yeah, our approach to the airfield is going to be well, it is going to be definitely different, if only because there is no aurora in effect this time. Why? So, okay, warming up. Yeah, we are just warming up, but just is good enough. Yeah, so we'll take the same goat. Um, our condition, I guess by that point we're gonna want to go to the hangar anyway because we need to. How are we on water? We have no water. Okay, well there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into the hangar to get the water and then check on the go drink and/or stim situation. Oh yeah, I just like I don't ever see coal around here, and okay, we have 3 pieces of coal. That's what 6 hours of burn time. Yeah, that's enough to. Okay, if you're doing one regulation outdoor campfire, that would be that's enough to make all the things. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And we have a couple sticks for the actual starting of fires. Okay, we're entering Transfer Pass at 32 hours. Too windy. Great. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so just thinking, just like we're not checking out just yet, but I'm just thinking like in retrospect, had the bear attack not happened, would this be a viable run? I think arguably so, because we lost. Well, obviously we lost a ton of condition and clothes. We lost combat pants to that, although those combat pants probably also saved Astrid's life. But we would probably still be cutting it close, but I would, we would have been in a position where we could push Astrid harder because her condition wouldn't be so terrible. Whereas, as we are, it's, she's a little bit more delicate, and we need to be mindful of cold damage. Well, mostly cold damage. Because like the fatigue damage ticks very slowly. Like if it is empty, it also prevents regen, which we need, because again, the bear. Oh, look, it did it. Okay, I might have said, it looked like we were warming up there for a second. So like, if we get out of the wind, will it be less brutal? Presumably so. The question is, how do we get out of the wind? Yeah. We had a definite one up arrow there for just a second. So encouraging, kind of. Okay, good job, Astrid. Got to the Forsaken Airfield region in 33 hours. Okay. So if we're going to beat our time, we need to get there and get everything cooked in 6.5 hours or less. Maybe. Okay, yeah, and yeah, that's the, yeah. Well, not yeah. You mentioned you saw it in Zach's video. That's the spot where you can like finagle your way over and then get to that path that leads you to Justy's hovel. And I will say, when I saw Zach's video on that, this challenge was something that immediately came to mind. But the need to still go to the hangar, whether for water or to check for a stim and a go drink, that it does kind of weigh against the use of that particular shortcut. And now the wind, it's not a blizzard, but the weather RNG has taken a turn by deciding to blow directly into our face. Just frankly quite rude. I take one little moment to express a bit of hope, and then the game says, nah.
My fingers feel numb.
As long as you have enough fingers to cook there, Astrid, I'm kinda not bothered. Come on, girl, keep pushing. You got this in you, and we're freezing. Lovely time to have the wind blowing in our face the whole way.
I need to find a place to rest.
And to not be able to keep a torch lit. Loving that.
Too cold to think.
You don't need to think, you just need to keep moving, Astrid. Trust me. We've done this many times before. Come on. I can feel it. Yes, here we are. Here's our goat. And the wind is at our back, just in time to completely get out of it. Okay, again, the view not nearly as impressive as during an aurora, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. Now, Astrid, we need to be a little bit more graceful than we were previously, and that would help your survival chances immensely. Careful. Careful. Good job. Okay, steady on. You can do this. Okay, good. Stay on the slopey parts. Almost there. Yes, well done, Astrid. Well done. Now, just be on the lookout for any meat-seeking missiles in the area. Although I would take it as a kindness if there weren't any. Okay, almost there. Keep those cheeks together, Astrid. Yeah, we got to get her indoors. Because there's a very real chance she's going to be at heart before we even get to the hangar, let alone the cottage. Speaking of, oh, come on, come on. Come on, Astrid. Keep moving. Okay, use your little lantern trick here. Make our way. No. First things first, gotta see if there's a stim and a go drink. And once again, there's a go drink, but no stim. Well, okay, another go drink there. That's good. We need to do this anyway, so we'll grab that. That's 1.74. So we don't need all of that. That'll be enough. Okay, where are we? Got 35 hours. 35 hours. Because here's the thing. We could conceivably get there. The problem is our Astrid needs to recover condition, and we don't have any. We have a birch bark tea. That's it. We have once again gone the entire run and found a stim, and we had to use that to keep from dying from the bear attack. Okay. We're going to head outside. We're going to find a sheltered part. We're going to start a fire. Astrid is going to eat crackers to make herself nice and thirsty. Going to have... She's going to have the birch bark tea and... Well, more than likely, start sucking down go drinks. So we should just get a torch out now and then be ready to make a fire. Because we can't make a fire here. Okay, perfect. Whatever, just use the accelerant. Go.
It's a goddamn freezing.
No, put it away. Put coal on the fire, Astrid. Do not lurch into the fire. Okay, we are warming up. Okay, we got the birch bark in her. We'll get some condition regen. I don't love that I need to keep her from stumbling into the fire.
I am too tired to think straight.
I feel like if I leave her unsupervised, she's gonna kill herself in some highly entertaining but incredibly frustrating way. Okay, let's just make sure both of those are on the radial. God dang it, we're not getting regen because we're exhausted. Okay, we go out, we go back, we go out around that way, off to the left. Yeah, we're gonna be stumbling though. We need. I hate this. I hate all this so very much. Fuck it. How heckin' long does it take you to warm up? I put a piece of coal on there. It's only 13 degrees. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. No, we're not gonna grab any more torches until her warmth meter is full. Cool. Okay, we good? Almost there. Honestly, okay, we're 36 hours. We have 3 hours to finish this. All right, just grab that. This is probably going to go exceptionally poorly, but you know what? We gotta go. We just gotta go. There's not much point otherwise. Because if we just sit there, what little time we have left to complete the challenge is going to pass us by. And once again, there are wolves right where we need to be, and they're going to lock on us, and they're going to follow us all the way wherever we go, And then the second go drink runs out, they're going to jump on Astrid and tear out her throat. No, okay. No, that's a bun bun. Don't need to worry about that. We could take a... If we get down on the ice maybe from here, we can avoid at least being followed by those wolves. I feel like there'd be other ones to take their place, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, yeah, we gotta make sure we see the... Yeah, if we see the... Yeah, we see the crashed plane, keep that on our left as we pass it. Use that as our guidepost. Okay, the fog is settling in. Again, not good for visibility. Really heckin' good for not having the temperature as wicked cold as it could be. Nope. No time for tired, Astrid. You gots to go. Aha, okay, there we go. There's the plane. Oh, hey, and there goes the heartbeat for now. Okay, we're on Shoulder Lake. That's good. Yeah, so if you got the plane there, Pride Rock should be somewhere over there. So you see, just try to split the difference. Yeah, there it is. Okay, just... saw things spawning in over there. I thought, oh, God, wolves? No! No, just cattails. Yeah, the sunset bravely trying to poke through there. Now what? Oh, right. Yeah. I think, yeah, if you want to go to the side with the cove, I think we need to go this way.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Right? I think so. Okay, well, shit.
Doesn't feel so good. I'm getting tired.
Okay, yeah, there's birch saplings. I recognize those. And we are just about to start taking cold damage again. Won't that be fun? God dang it. And you just know, that the moose is going to be right there between us and the cove, as it almost always is.
Out here. Time to look for shelter.
37 hours in.
If I don't warm up soon.
We can't stop. We can't stop because it's going to take at least, an hour or so for her to warm up enough to move. Okay, not seeing a moose. There's that. Okay, there's the cove. I don't feel great about this. We might be able to get up to the cove. I don't know that we're actually going to be able to get inside. Maybe we make it in the door.
Come on, little fire.
Nope, God fucking. I don't have any tinder, do I? Wait, nope, now I do.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, we literally do not have anything that can help us. Is that all of our coffee? That's all of our coffee. Okay. Oh, right. Well, fine. Yeah, now I'm just seeing if I can actually finish this before dying.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
The emotional support carrot is where it has always been in our pack. Also, let me just see. Okay, this will be our last. This will be our last porridge. Pancakes. Make sure we're clicking pancakes and only pancakes. 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 Okay. Do I need to drop everything? Or can I go to sleep with everything in my inventory? Because I don't. I know it seems like a very fine point of very fine point of difference, but it could literally be the difference between life and death. We have to drop. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Porridge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pancakes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4. One day, 17 hours, 27 minutes. At somewhere between 4 and 6% health. Well, let's check. Okay. See, one day, 24 plus. Okay, that was actually a worse time. Yeah, our previous time was 39 and a half hours. That is 41 and a half hours. But you know what? You know what? We finished that one out of spite. Because we're not going to let that bear win. And you know what? That's enough for me. Yeah, that's all right. It's fine. It's fine. We were 6 hours behind Sweet anyway, so we would have had to finish in like 33 hours if you wanted. No, I think even less than that. Yeah, she finished in like a day and a day and 9. Yes, that's about 33. Yeah, so we were up against it anyway. But no, that was finishing just to see if we could, and we did. Also, hey there, all the ogre. Appreciate you checking in. Yeah. Obviously, we're gonna call it there. It's a quarter after 1 in the morning. I need to work tomorrow, and I gotta tell you, folks. Yeah, this is the end of this tournament for me. It's it's I've done all I can do with it, and it's honestly just it's not that fun anymore. I think I did with it what I could. I proved I could do it, and then two, I showed you could do it even when things went bad. But yeah, I think that's enough for me. But thank you to everyone for hanging out. Big thanks to Nadia and to Ruak, Mighty High, and Killjoy was here earlier. Also, big thanks to Killjoy for the follow. Oh, and also big thanks to Weevil with the raid. Appreciate Zert being here, and also hell, if you all the ogre. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Um, Thank you to the chatties. Thanks to the lurkers. And we're going to close things out as we always do by finding someone to raid. Let's see who's out there. Let's see. Danger Nat is doing runs. Oh, Sweet is having her birthday stream. Well, how fun. Yeah, maybe we'll go pay Sweet a visit. But first, let me make sure she is still streaming. It does appear that she is. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go raise Sweet Reverie. She's a fantastic part of the Long Dark community, and she also is a mod on this here channel. So yeah, if you folks can, please stick around for the raid. Show Sweet some love. She's fantastic. Hang around, enjoy the birthday festivities, and a little bit more Long Dark. She's playing Long Dark as well. And yeah, we're gonna come back on Thursday doing something. I'm not entirely sure what. But folks, thank you all for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.